Alrighty, we are live. Let's get it. Man, I didn't have my coffee. I have to get coffee at some point. So this is what we got. We got a couple boards today that we're gonna be working on. Let me put my gloves on. We got the ultrasonic cleaner in the back. I just put the solution, the simple green aircraft precision cleaner, I think it's called. It's there on the side. But yeah, that's what it is. That's what I heard is good. That's what I could get the fastest, the best and the fastest that I could get. So these cards came in as no detect. I have not troubleshot them at all. I haven't even powered them on. I haven't tried to do anything on them. Just looked. I just did a quick visual inspection, and just saw that they're very dirty. Um, I did learn that these cards sometimes are used in mining rigs and in operations in basements, and there's a lot of humidity. So it's possible that that's what happened with these cards. I'm not 100% sure. What the backstory is. It's not our job is to fix them. Um, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna attempt to do. So the first step that we gotta do here is this is GPU one. I'm going to label it. I'm not sure if it's gonna survive the ultrasonic cleaner, but we do have to label every card for the documentation. I'm gonna try to do it in a part that might not be visible. Maybe right here. Maybe we'll label it right here. We'll just put a 1. This is card 1. And the reason why we're doing this is because we need to look at every single component on this board and the current state it's in before we clean the board. Just in case if we want to replace anything, we'll be able to visually see what were the worst areas of the board and what might need to be replaced next. So that's what we're doing now. Um, we're just doing a visual. We're gonna have the card um, with the main PCI Express port facing down, and we're just gonna start a sweep. Um, let's see, maybe like that, maybe up and down. Up and down, I think is good. So let's just start it there, and then we'll notate things like, look, for example, and we're probably gonna have to pick it up. On the first one, I'm gonna spend a little bit more time, but we're gonna have to pick it up as we go along because there's a couple of them. So we also want to check for loose components. We want to check all the components that are not loose so that they don't come off later in the ultrasonic cleaner and then we don't know about them. So almost every component we gotta touch. Look, I'm not sure if something's missing there. Like this area, like this area. Look at this area, how nasty it is. This is nasty. There's no way this car was gonna be working like this. Look at this area. This area is bad here. At first, I thought it was worked on when I saw this. Unless it was. Let me see. No, because it's brown. It's brown. No, those are just empty spots. Oh, I found damage over here. Look at this capacitor. This capacitor is not even on here. Let's go ahead and put that one back. Oh, there's another one. What happened here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that one. Oh, Let me see which, oh, is it the small one? Yeah, the small one's on. I'm not sure if this is going to be able to get it on there, but we will try. I have to switch my iron, especially these boards that take in heat. Let me push it down with my hand. We're gonna have to use the other tweezer. This is not. Oh, we did catch it. Yeah. So that capacitor was not on there. The thermal pads, I'm gonna try to pick out the best card I could find so that we can measure them, the thermal pads, because these pads, this card was already taken apart, so I'm not sure if anything's missing from it. Probably is. There's probably stuff missing on here. Somebody took this card apart before me. So yeah, it's like the whole board. This is how the whole board is. So maybe just looking at the worst areas and going from there. I am very surprised to see how it's gonna come out, the ultrasonic cleaner. Um, we just started it, the ultrasonic cleaner at the beginning of the video. So I thought I was gonna manually clean this board, but I'm just gonna put in the ultrasonic cleaner just to see what it could do. A lot of this stuff probably will get reflowed as well. So yeah, we're basically just going over the board. I just went across the side and now I'm going back. I'm just going through the visual inspection, up and down, side to side. This shit is cooked. What's this? Doesn't even look like a square. It looks like it has a corner missing. What? Look at that. That looks like it has a piece missing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, we'll see what it looks like once we clean it. Let's get this cleaned. Look at this. Let me get my focus good there. There. This is interesting. This is interesting, man. And the GPU. Y'all want to see the GPU? I looked at I took a peek at the GPU. Just look at this. And this is not even the worst side of it. There's a worse side. But yeah, we're gonna work on this definitely. I'm gonna take off the thermal paste from here. Let me put a napkin. I hate thermal paste. I don't know why there's medical particles coming off, but whatever. Yeah, there's like metal. Did they use liquid metal on this? I don't know. I found like little metallic stuff on the napkin when I scraped this off. And now I'm seeing something metallic on top of the GPU. Somebody worked on this? Or is that thermal paste? No, it's thermal paste, guys. It's thermal paste. Some thermal paste that's been seen better days. Or is that a gash? No, it's just dirty. No, I did that. I did the scratch. It's just if I could eliminate some thermal paste from going into the ultrasonic cleaner, perfect. Um, just want to check something real quick. The other side of the board looks very good. The bottom side is crazy. These I need to take care of these things a little more. Okay, let me see. I'm just curious about something I saw. Okay, no. That's good. That's good. Oh, and let me also check the. This is also important. Let's see what these pins look like. Pins on this side look good. So that's basically what we have for visual inspection. Look, this other side of the board looks good. There's not much we're gonna do right now as far as the back side, as far as looking. There we go. This is just thermal paste on the side. And then what's our pecs? Let's see where do we get? We're just showing the V core. Okay, one quick sweep again, just one quick final sweep, up and down. This is card number one. It is ready to go into the ultrasonic cleaner. I'm also going to take some quick pictures as well. Let me try with my own flash. Oh, it's not forced on. There. Let me see, make sure that I can zoom in good and see everything. Yeah, that was good. That was good for card number one. We can dip this one in. It's been on for 17 minutes. We're good to dip it in, and we'll go ahead and start disassembling the next card and continue the process. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on these GPUs today. We got other repairs. I'm waiting for orders. I'm waiting for people to come. So as we do this, we do repairs that are coming in. That's how we're gonna handle today. So let's go ahead and get started. One second. It sounds crazy. It sounds like somebody's getting like a zapped, electrocuted. I'm going to leave the microphone next to there. I'm gonna make my coffee and give me a quick second while we grab the next card. Okay, I am back. I'm not sure if you guys like the noise of the ultrasonic clean in the background, but it sounds like something getting zapped over and over. I was walking by it and my AirPods, like, I don't know, got interference. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. ECU that we cloned. Hmm. Hey yo, Croc. What is good? What is good? What is good? Okay, let's get something dedicated just for the graphic cards. So the graphic card screws. Oh, you guys are not seeing. Let me switch over to the just to this screen. Let me see right here. Let me maybe put a little bit there. I received the 60 I was talking about. I got the wrong info. The screws are the threads in the heat are slip. We'll need to find a way to fix the thread. Oh, they're stripped. Okay, they're stripped. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, there's some on the side. Is it aluminum? It looks great. Yeah, it is. It is. I think they had these like in a basement or something mining. That's what I think they're for. I don't know. I didn't ask. Yeah, it's aluminum. Look at that. Very dirty. Trying to find a spot for these. Some bugs. Is there any other screws? No. Nothing else secures this card. So, oh, right here. Okay, I see some. Not this. Not this. Debugging time. Oh, we're going to basically we're inspecting and visual documentation of any areas that are damaged. Oh, this is a regular one. What am I doing? Any areas that are damaged, and we're dumping them in the ultrasonic cleaner. We already got our first card in the ultrasonic cleaner, and now we're working on the second one. Everything's gonna get, all these cards are gonna come out looking almost brand new. So even if they don't get fixed, I'm sure they could get sold for a lot of money after how they're gonna look after. But our goal is to fix them. But I'm just saying, the worst case scenario, the amount of time and everything I'm spending on these cards. Okay, we need to push this out like this. There we go, right there. Then we should tilt this over, and the card should slide out. Whoa. So what we have here, we have a blown component on this area. So this is card 2 for documentation purposes. We got a blown component somewhere there. We'll go ahead and look at it. Excuse me, it smells bad. So yeah, we have something blown here. What caused it, I'm not sure. But at least we get closer to knowing what the issue is with these cards. So that's what I tell you guys. Sometimes visual inspection is key. It is very important. It will tell us something. It will definitely tell you a story. So if something's missing on there, we'll go ahead and take pictures, document, and everything like that. Right there. I'll also take some of my phone right here. So that took a hit there. Um, but then again, the rest of the card is very, very nasty. Let's go ahead and remove the heat sinks. I think is another, yeah, is another tool for this. Let me see if I just do it manually here. I don't think it's this one either. Yeah, no, it's not that one. I have it in front of me. If I haven't used it already on this, oh, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, because I used it the other day. Right here is this one. Yeah, I used it for this same card. I used it. Oh no, it's not that one. But we'll put this one back where it belongs. That's too big. It's like this size. Too big. I hear somebody just got here. I don't know. It's for here or next door. This one's good. Oh, let's go ahead and label this card before we. Well, let's go ahead and remove it. Remove the heat sink, and then we'll label it. Okay. And even the screws and everything, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna run it through the ultrasonic cleaner. Every single piece is getting ran through the ultrasonic cleaner. I did forget something. I forgot to remove the stickers from the cards. I think those are gonna come off in the ultrasonic cleaner. So now there's a trick I learned. Instead of trying to pull this off, you're going to slide it from side to side because it's so wedged in here and forced for who knows how long that pulling it off is not there. There, we got it. You'll try to pull it and it's never gonna come off. So heat sinks, I'm gonna just make space on the side of the table. Let me get this iPad over here. And the big pieces, I'm just gonna place it side by side. Those are gonna get everything's gonna get ultrasonic cleaned. How long we have on there? 3 more minutes. I put it for 20. We'll take it out and basically look at it and everything like that. Again, we're taking off this nastiness. Um, so again, this one could have got taken out by a bug, believe it or not. Look at these bugs right here. So we're looking for loose components. When we see stuff like this gunked up, yeah, but on these graphic cards, I don't think those components are that easily, like on a PC or something like that, or a laptop motherboard. I think they come out way easier. On these is a lot harder because of the amount of heat and stuff they take. So for the documentation on the second card, and we're also going to take some notes. But this is a card that we should work on first. Oh, okay, I see something else right here. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Oh, wow. I see what happened. It blew a hole through the board. Yeah, it blew. That's what happened here. It blew a hole through the board. We're still gonna clean it. I said I wanted to work on this one first. This one has a hole through the board. So yeah, you already know. I'm like, cool, visual sign of where the damage is. But that is a hole, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. That is through and through. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's through the board. That's the chip. That's the chip in that's the chip on the other side. Yeah, this one's not repairable. Okay. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we would have to. We'll still work on it. You know what? We'll still work on it. We'll still work on it and see what happens once we. Yeah, we could probably just go like this with the tweezers and get it all removed. Basically, go through right here. Look. Oh yeah, yeah. Basically, that's the hole right there. All right, the ultrasonic cleaner finished with the first board. Again, this one we're gonna throw in there and see what happens. See what we could do. But that's not a DR MOSFET, by the way. So that is, I believe, that is a critical component, and we need that. If it would have been a DR MOSFET, I think we would have been fine. But it's not. It's probably not even welded onto the board because of what it is. Um, but yeah, we might need that. But on the plus side, that might mean that this might be a parts board for the rest of the cards. Yeah, it's not a MOSFET. The MOSFETs are over here. Look. The DR MOSFETs are here. Look at them here. But this, no. This is a MPC chip. It's one of these, whatever this is. I'm gonna look it up and see right here. It has two of them, one on each side. It's a MP S2107. I got messages coming in. I'm working. Okay. Can timeout BSD. Yeah, yeah. Those are not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are no. Is that it? Ignition switch signal error. None of those are programming errors. Okay, I'll get back to him in a second. Buck converter or what? Oh, I didn't look it up. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. Let me take a look. What is it? MPC. Let me see what the actual chip is. MPC MPS 2107. Yep, exactly what it is. 1 second. Just wow. This is crazy. The board. This looks almost brand new. This board. Um, it is crazy. Like seeing it in person is insane. That is crazy. I'm so impressed right now. I'm not sure why I didn't get one of those sooner. Wow. Oh, we do need to rinse them. We need to rinse them. Um, yeah, we need to rinse this stuff off. I forgot. Let me get a container. 1 second. I'm muted. Yep, sorry. Yeah, it's crazy how clean this card came out. I dipped it in some alcohol, to get all of the solution and everything off. It looks really good. It looks very, very good. I'm waiting for the card to dry up a little bit naturally. We could apply some heat to it too, but I'm just waiting for it to dry. Let's see. Let me apply a little bit of heat. There we go. Oh, I can still see some gunk actually. A little bit, not much. It might be stuff that was covering it, like the thermal paste and stuff like that. That is, where is it? Yeah, look, this area still looks funky. Let me see. Let's dry it up. Let's dry it up. Yeah, I still see some areas that could use more cleaning. It's crazy. But wow, this car looks almost new. I do see something funky here in this area. We'll go ahead and take a look. But yeah, it looks a lot better. Which is the area of focus? Oh, right here. See something lifted on the side of the board here. See that little area right there next to these pins right here, next to the U80? That's lifted, and that's the BIOS chip on there. So let's take a look at the other side right here. Yeah, that's weird. I don't see anything strange on this side. Let me see. I'm gonna put this straight. Put the other card aside for a second. I'm just so I'm so excited to fix these. Very excited. The PC look like that thing is nice. Everything's nice. It came out really clean. But yeah, there's still some areas. So let me show you what I see. What I see. What I see. What was it I saw? It's a PIE Express. Let me see. Is this still alcohol or is it flux? Alcohol. Look, this is still nasty right here. There's some areas right here. Like that chip don't look good. That does not look good at all. We could remove that. Yeah, don't look good. These don't look good, man. These Yeah, that's probably welded on for sure. It could be some of the silicone, the thermal pad stuff like this. Surprised it didn't come off, but yeah. Let's see. Cap. I'll throw this one more time. What is this? This is factory flux. That's my, look at this right here. Well, that's not a big deal. The main things are here. This, look, there's a blown cap right there. Oh no, that's just dirty. But look at that cap. It looks like it melted. Literally. It look crazy. What are all these emails? Oh, at the front of the house going. One second. Alrighty, so we're gonna get started shortly on a PS5 HDMI port. We're gonna throw these back in ultrasonic cleaner. I'm gonna document here what card is which. So card one, serial number ends in SN right here. ChatGPT. We're let me just make sure that it was documented. So we can continue. Absolutely, we'll keep it until we're okay. Yeah, I got it. So now we can take a picture of this next serial number and it'll just automatically label it as the next card. Um, okay, so we're gonna put them both back in the ultrasonic cleaner for another 20 minutes. I'm gonna do the first card opposite direction, upside down, compared to how we had it before. If it fits, I'll bend this in place and I'll just drop in the cards. Let me make sure there's no, okay, there is. And let me clean off a little bit of this residue here. And then we'll start on the PS5. We'll start on the PS5 now. Hey, Dave, what's going on, man? What's going on? Put these screws aside. Put this aside. All right, let's go ahead and dip these cards in again and go start working on the PS5. 1 second. So this one like this. This one like this. Shit is like somebody's getting zapped to death. All right, so I don't know if you guys can hear the ultrasonic in the background, but it sounds like somebody's getting zapped. So today's plan is that we're gonna work on those GPUs all day. We're gonna go one by one, and in between we will be doing PS5 jobs that come in and other jobs that we have pending. We will work on them, and as we progress through our day. So first things first. This one's front port and back, so it got hit from in the front and the back. So we'll go ahead and get this one done. First things first, what we do is we'll go ahead and plug in our power. We want to make sure the console turns on, and um, let's go ahead and plug in our chipmunk from JFix. Make sure to get one. This thing is a lifesaver. They've recommended it, and I'll use it multiple times on all my consoles. I can see the port is split open, so there's physical damage on there. Um, that's my PS5. The one, if you just dropped it off, yes, this is yours. This is yours. Serial number ending in, we got here 0387. So yeah, if you just dropped it off, this is your PlayStation. And yeah, we're doing the front and the back on this one. So yeah, we have nothing, no EDID on HDMI port. So we just have power and things. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get this one done. The console, just making sure. Yeah, we got white light on the console, so we're good on that. Let's go ahead and go here. Oh yeah, my dad, bring it to you. That's my name. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, this is yours then. Yep. Let's get it. We're gonna get this done for you here, and you're gonna see us working on it live. We did pause our previous repair to get started on your. Oh, I put it on ready for pickup. I do apologize. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. I meant to put repair in progress. There we go. He just dropped it off and then put it ready. Um, yeah, we're gonna get started with this right now. So yeah, the console's on. We'll go ahead and turn it off. We're gonna get this done right now. We're gonna replace the front USBs. I might just put a brand new thing if I, not brand new, but a good one. The whole front cover, I'll just swap it out. This one I see had like a sticker there and it was a little beat up, but we'll go ahead and see what we have and get you basically set up. All right, console is off. We're gonna start with the HDMI port first, and when we're building it back together, we'll go ahead and do the Oh, so you dropped it. That's why I got messed up, right? You dropped it. It's, whoa, it's a little dirty. And this is the bottom. Oh no, this is the top. Wow, it's so dirty I couldn't even recognize it was the top or the bottom. But it's fine. A little dust don't bother me. I don't care. I just don't want bugs. Dust don't bother me. Okay. And we'll also put this on our charger because I always forget to charge the vacuum. Wow. I bought something in Tampa. It's an hour away. They still haven't shipped it. I'm like, what's going on? I see the shipping label created on the 25th and I never received the item. Long story short, the seller just responded that they put a box on top. So you see, like I have customers waiting on me for parts and stuff like that, but then I got stuff happening like that that doesn't help me out, and it's hard to keep a track of everybody and everything that's pending and everything like that. Um, right now I'm gonna stop taking some work. I'm only gonna be taking the easy stuff. Um, anything that's not game related, current gen, or GPUs, PCs, or anything like that, ECUs, I'm not gonna take. Um, just give me a moment. Uh, 1 second. Let me get back to a customer that I forgot. Okay, save, save. Also, um, okay. 1 second here. Like I said, I'm dealing with um a few things at the same time, so I do apologize about that. Well, the battery died, so we'll have to continue cleaning that later. For now, we're gonna continue with the disassembly process. And where's my, right here? Oh no, this is not the right one. This one. There we go. This fan, this stuff, let's move it away a little bit. This will put it around here. And then we'll start. We're the only ones to ever get into this console. I know that because the sticker is there, even though now in days you can even get that sticker. You can fake anything nowadays. So we got the ultrasonic cleaner still running in the background. And make sure, oh, One second, I'm sorry that I paused. I'm responding to another customer here. ECU that I cloned. I'm taking a look what's going on here. ECU was cloned. Everything looks good, but he's having some other communication issues on the vehicle. So we're gonna. Okay, there we go. And that ultrasonics is going. 5 minutes left on the cleaner. We do need to take those cards out when it finishes. And I'll give them the bath, the alcohol bath. Can you clone a? Yes, 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 yes. I can. Oh, that's Dave. I had an issue the other day with cloning a ECU. It was for 2015 Hyundai Genesis. Yeah, Hyundai Genesis. My cloner wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it. It was listed that it could do it, and people on the Facebook group says that it can't do it. That there's only two cloners that could do it. Well, guess what? I had the cloner that could do it in a box that I've never used before. I took it out, and right away I got it cloned. And that's actually the ECU in question now that the customer is contacting me about. Um, there's communication issues on the car, but none of them point to the ECU. The VIN number and everything, the immobilizer data, everything could be read. Um, so it's weird. He's having a signal start issue. So either the new ECU he brought to me to clone is defective as well, or there's an issue on the vehicle um, as well. Now my question is, did somebody try to program a key or something on the old ECU? You see, there's other like that's also other things that could happen too, but there's no error for immobilizer. Immobilizer light is on, but there's no error on the ECU for immobilizer. I'm just double checking before I do my final pull on this. There's no screws because I feel a little resistance, but I think we're good. Taking another quick look. No, there we go. There we go. Just stuck on there. Good. How much time? 2 minutes. Okay, we'll put this right there. Now we make sure that all the screws are off. One missing here. Okay. Just pry up a little bit right there. That pops up. Okay. Massive dry spot in the middle. So we need to do the liquid damage on this console, else it will overheat. So we'll do that later when we're putting it back together. Um, there we go. The port is split open in the bottom, so there's not much that we need to inspect except to make sure that the capacitor is on here, and it is right there. We're good. Let's go ahead and switch to the microscope view right here. Let's go ahead and get started. I don't even know why I put flux on there. I should have put a little bit of flux on the other side. Oh, the ultrasonic just finished. There. Oh, I see what's happening. The tip is broken. Let me take out these boards and give me a second. 1 second. There. Let me see. Yes, okay. So, alrighty, so let's go ahead and remove the port. I'm gonna show you right now what I'm doing right here. This is the HDMI port. We need to remove it so that we could place a new one, and I'm gonna give you a good view right now. I know it's pretty cool to watch this if you haven't watched it before. That's how I got into repairing, because I started watching other people repair and I took interest. I'm putting basically the heat shield pipe, the clamp, I put it on top of the capacitor so that we don't blow it up. I'm lifting up my legs so it doesn't land on my feet. Never had one land on me before, and I don't want it to either. I don't want to find out what that feels like. There we go. Port is out. So we'll take this off. We'll turn the board around. And this is the HDMI port area. We should be good on flux. Just cleaning my tip the best I could. Fluxing it. Now we'll go here. Feel like we need a little bit more flux. Wrong tip. I'm not liking this tip right now. Let me clean this up and see what it looks like. I don't like the things. I'm gonna switch to the bigger tip, more heat. One second, I gotta disconnect and unplug and plug in the other one. It's my only issue. I'm about to get a new station with just dual. With dual. See. Let me put my curved tip. Go like this one. I'm gonna clean it up. Oh, I gotta apply flux. My bad, man, my bad. I forgot I cleaned this up. We got messages coming in. Let me see. Why isn't my phone not ringing? Oh, because it's not on ringer. I put the battery in there overnight before installing. I checked all the fuses. The scanner only if I power to a fuse with my power probe. Same with the original. Awesome work. Um, okay, that's that. I'm sorry, there's just a lot of stuff going on. If the customer applies manual power, oh look, my iron was on. If the customer, I wish sometimes stuff like that would have been said before working on cars, but he never said that he needed to apply power directly to something in order for the ECU to communicate. That tells you right there that there's an issue with the body. There's an issue with the harness on the body of the car. If you need to do something in order to read the codes off of your ECU or to communicate with ECU, you need to figure out what that issue is and get that resolved. Yeah. Okay, I like it much better now. Why? Because I feel like it's loaded in flux. I mean in solder now. So yeah, I like it. Yeah, this looks good. So we'll clean up a little bit, um, and then get the pads ready. Look, my iron stays on. Why is my iron still on? And it only does it. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I see it now. It's because over time, the pad has gone down. Let me see now. There we go. I figured out the issue with my iron on the bigger tip. Is that touching there? No, no, it's not. Let me throw some. Get closer. Let's get closer and inspect this. But once you apply heat, that would be fine. That will go back into place. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. There's nothing wrong, but I'll fix it. When you apply hot air, that's gonna go back right into place. Oh, it's actually just a marking on the board. Let me apply a little bit of flux here and just go over them one more time. And I also have to do the anchors, so let me apply some flux there too. Oh, more flux. And maybe more heat. Probably need more heat. I'm just gonna fill them up. There we go. That's better. Let's clean up. Oh, the anchors. We didn't do the anchors. Let's do the anchors. This is where I'm at right now. And we can step away a little bit. We're super close. And I have no space to maneuver myself. This is awesome. It is nice. It is clean. We'll dry it up. Let me get a brand new Q-tip. Cleaning it up just to dirty it again. Crazy. But look how nice that looks to work on. Who wouldn't want to work on this like that? So that's that. We'll go ahead and grab a brand new port right here. We gotta tin it up. We got 3 minutes left on the cleaner. Here we go. We gotta tip it up, but flex it up. That should be good. And I'll give you a view now. I'll fix this. Any flux. There we go. That's it. This is good to go on. We are good. Yeah, we're good. So we'll go ahead and move over to the edge of the table. We'll bring in our microscope. We'll focus in. We'll go ahead and start warming up, heating up the area, and also applying some flux. A little bit of flux, a little bit. And that's it. That's as much as we go. Over here. All right. Ultrasonic is cleared. It's done. We're going to drop in this port. And then take that out. Ready? Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's get close in here. There. Let's get my other tweezers right here. And then what we're looking for now is loose pins. Having trouble getting in here. Let me see like this. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Good. Solid, guys. Solid. Solid across the board. Let's go ahead and clean it up. Clean this area up. There's not much to clean because the little amount of flux that I use, which is what you want to do, it's been a learning curve for me. I like to use a lot of flux. Sometimes I feel like stuff just flows better. Um, but yeah, it's much easier to clean for sure. That's it. This is good. The fact that you take the advice given is 10 times than most of these other people. Guys. I'm about improvement. I'm about listening to advice and getting stuff done. 1 second. Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and get this one finished up and get it ready for pickup. Um, we can go ahead and grab our tester here. There's likes that like I said, I always want to improve. I'm open to trying different things, make my life easier. Um, I even if I feel like I know a lot, or even if anyone thinks they know a lot, there's gonna be always someone that's gonna know more than you, or maybe he's gonna know something you don't know. So hey, people sometimes come in here that don't know anything, and they give me advice, and oh, let me try it. Let me just try it and see. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we do. We listen. We listen around here. But I'll be honest as to why it happened with the flux situation. The other day, I didn't have alcohol. This is how it all started. This is how it happened. I didn't have any alcohol, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to use as little as possible flux because I don't have anything to clean with. And that job came out so clean that I'm like, wow. I gotta change mine. I melted mine by accident with the Oh, you guys don't see what I'm doing, but let me go ahead and show you. I'm gonna zoom in here. All right, so oops. So right now we have a breakout board. It's just connected to the HDMI port so that we can read all the values here and make sure that everything's correct before we apply power. So we see something's off, we're not gonna apply power. We're gonna stop, check, assess, and go from there. So far, one, we got 828. Two, we got ground. Three, we got 832. Four, 833. Five, ground. Six, 829. Seven, 829. Eight, ground. Nine, 831. 10, 828. 11, ground. 12, 835. 13, 706. 14, OL. 15, 696, 16, 695, 17, ground, what is this, 18, 569, 19, 726, and we're good. So basically that confirms that we're good for power up. There's still one more thing we need to do on this board, and that's the liquid metal. We need to redo the liquid metal on this one. It had a massive dry spot right on the middle. So we're going to, I'm just going to clean up the dry spot in the middle. Like that. And then we're going to reapply liquid metal. Is it this one? Oh no, this is liquid metal. It says thermal paste on the packet on the outside of it. So I'm like, wait, what? It literally says thermal paste. So I'm like, wait, no, we can't use this. But yeah, I don't know. I just realized that I've been using this for months, and for some reason it says thermal paste. Okay, let me grab some from the other side. Yeah, I got plenty here. It's all at the bottom. Okay, this should be enough already to cover the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everything's fully covered evenly. There we go. Now I'm doing the other side. One second, guys. I'm doing the other side. Let's see if I can grab some from one of these corners here. Yeah, got it. thing that wasn't on top of the console, but there was no spills or anything like that. This little dot, which I just got, but it was inside the area. I just want it as perfect as possible. Okay. Oh, we need to yeah, we can do that now. Let me just place the board in there so that the liquid metal does its thing there. Let me get a paper towel here. Whoa, me worrying about not putting the paper towel almost dropped the console. But no, we're good. Don't worry. It did not fall. Okay, so let's go ahead and we gotta undo the bottom. Let me see. Let me put on the clamp first. Yeah, let's put on the clamp. I'm gonna change my gloves because I might have liquid metal on me. Oh shit, and we forgot about our cards in the back. I need to get those out. 1 second. All right, I am back. Oh wow, it's interfering with my headphones. The ultrasonic cleaner. I don't know why. I wasn't doing that before. Mm, Maybe the type of metals in there or something. I don't know. Okay, let's continue. Let's build this one back up. Let's change the front. We gotta grab a front USB from a donor. These don't work. We could do a quick test. So we can test our HDMI real quick before we continue with the JFix tool. Uh, my gloves are not letting me. Alrighty. So here I have it. We'll go ahead and plug it in. Oh, I didn't plug in the light. I like to have my LED light on. Let me plug it in first. And apply the power back in. So the tool, let me see if you can see it. That tool that I have on there will tell us if the console has HDMI. We have blue light. We have all three lights, power, EDID, and 5 volts. And we have data, guys. That blinking green light indeed means that we have HDMI output. So this is good. Um, we'll let it finish turning on. And yeah, we got white light. So that flashing green light, that means it's working. And once we put it back up together and everything like that, wiggle test good. So we'll go ahead and turn it back off. And I'm just waiting for it to turn off, but we're good. There we go. It is now off. We can unplug, and now we can work on the front USB. That is no longer working. We just need to remove 2 screws from the bottom in order to get there, and we'll also remove the light. We gotta remove the light. Mm. Let me also clamp on, not clamp, but secure the board so it shouldn't come off, but let's just make it one piece there. We also have to unplug the power connector and there. Second, should have done this before. Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah, it's supposed to be this way. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Is that you need to like kind of lift up and push, and it's hard to get a grip. There we go. Well, it is super dusty. We probably don't even need to do this part, but it gives you more space. It gives you a little bit more space to work with. But let me grab the board. So now the board can come off, but we don't want that. We don't want the board to come out because all we're doing, we're just getting enough space to lift up and be able to, there we go. That's what we want here. There. So let me see if I could just go grab another one and see what's the best bet here. So you could just, let me see what I have. 1 second. No, we can't. So I'm gonna have to use his original because this one has a broken thing on the power button and the eject button won't work properly. I'm not. Is this a disk drive edition? It's not. It's not a disk drive, but I'd rather give him something fully working than partially working. Oh yeah, it basically has two buttons here. So yeah, we can't use this, but we can use the USB connector here. So we'll go ahead and take that out and just throw on the USB connector and then just, see. We're just swapping this part out because it's different. Whoops, I dropped my screwdriver. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put these screws back on. Right. So we'll go ahead and place it back in the same way it came out. There we go. Let's go there. Let's go. You got to make sure the bottom is clipped on too. There we go. Everything's clipped on. So what we're going to go ahead and do at this point is we're going to test and make sure that it works. Um, because then we're going to have a bad day if it doesn't after we assemble and everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect the power, not the power, the antennas. We're going to connect the antennas. I'm going to grab a controller. We're gonna power it on and make sure that it works. 1 second, let me get that controller. Alrighty, I am back. Now we're going to be plugging in HDMI. There we go. And we're going to be plugging in the front regular USB. Regular USB. There we go. And then now we're going to be plugging in power. Oh, we didn't put our power connector. Hold on. There we go. Everything's good. We'll plug in the power. We'll switch to the capture card right here. And then I'm not touching anything. We're gonna wait for to see we see any lights on the controller come on. I guess this one's no good either. Okay. I guess we'll have to grab a different one. Maybe I already used, maybe this was a bad one that I replaced and didn't mark it. Or let me see, let's wait. Let's wait till the console's fully turned on. It feels a little loose too, so I already felt like there was an issue with this one. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put a new one. We'll go ahead, I'm gonna go through a box. I think I have a brand new one. Let me go through a box and grab a new one. 1 second. So while that powers on, I'm gonna grab the stuff that just finished. 1 second. I'm gonna make. I'm going to make a quick phone call while I go look for the front USB thing that I have. And give me a moment. I'm gonna mute for a second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna go mute 1 second. I'm eating on the side too. Right, I'm back. This is brand new. Still has this from factory. I just used the wire from it. I needed the wire, so we do have to remove all of this again, fortunately. But hey, there we go. Hopefully there's not a faulty wire here, because that would also suck. But we have wires, so it's fine. We have these flex cables. There we go. Got to put this back in place right here. Oh, it's the screw. There we go. Everything plugged in. Let's go ahead and plug in HDMI. Let's go ahead and connect power. Let's connect our USB. There, this one's not wobbly like the previous one. We got blue light. I'm pretty sure this should have been on by now. Let me see if it communicates, and let's try the. No, so let's try one more thing. Let's use his original cable, which was this one. Let me check the back ports. Hopefully this is not a bigger issue. Oh my god. Oh no, no, we're good. We're good. It's not a bigger issue. It's not. Um, um, so they were charging. Let's plug it to the front and see what we got. And they were not charging. Okay. Let's try putting the other wire. This is interesting. Where is it now? Oh, right here. I'm using the other flex from the original, which at this point, that's what I think the issue is. I think it's this cable. Hopefully, third time's a charm. Because I know this one's good. This one's 100% brand new board. So if anything's not working with it, it's going to be the cable or something else. It looks like it was pushed in good. We'll go ahead and try a different one. There we go. Alrighty. What's the time? It's 1:20. I didn't expect this repair to take this long, but here we are. We're just dealing with the front USB now. We got everything else good. So let's see. I'm not even gonna worry about the light this time. Just gonna make sure it's secure. I'm gonna plug in. And we should try a different wire. Oh no, we tried it in the back and it worked. So it's not the wire, not the USB cable. Yep, yep, we got it. We got it this time. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's get it. And I'll show that we got it. We should see that the controller is now charging. There you have it. There you go. Controller is charging. We are good. Do I have a USB-C one handy? I don't, but it's a brand new port. I'll test it once I finish building. I'll go ahead and test it as well. But we're now assembling this and it's almost ready to go. There we go. Just admiring these cards, man. These things came out brand new. Brand new. Will they work again? Hopefully. Hopefully. Is this the one with the hole? Yeah, this is the one with the hole. Yeah, blew a hole straight through the board. Look at that. I'm gonna show you guys. Um, where is it? Oh, right here. No, other side. Right there. A hole right through. And I can't show you the chip, but it's there. It's there. But it's crazy how clean these cards came out. Um, but yeah. So let's go ahead and build this. Let's also do some cleaning. We still got some more cleaning to do in here. There we go. And we can't forget about our bottom screws either. And let me throw out, let me put an X on this. It's not working. Whatever. I'll do it later. I'm gonna take more time. Okay, we can remove this. And we can start assembling now. No, we're not missing nothing. All of these screws go through the top. All right. So we'll go ahead and start with the process, putting all the screws back on. I'm building. Alrighty. This console's almost done. I'm just putting this back together and we're done and we're gonna continue with the GPUs. I'm also waiting for some orders to arrive. I have a computer that I'm diagnosing. So far, it's interesting. to say the least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it live or not. Whatever, we'll see. Probably, yeah, probably do it live here. Um, oh, the RAM arrived actually. Once we um once we finish putting this, um, we're gonna test something out. They just brought me the RAM right now. I didn't have DDR5 RAM, so I had to. My buddy drop some off. So supposedly the RAM was already tested on another computer and it worked. The motherboard is blinking RAM light. At this point, I'm thinking one of two things. If the customer is right that the RAM worked on another computer, then it's going to be between the processor, the CPU, and the is going to be between the processor. I'm sorry, guys. It's going to be between the processor and the board being an issue if the RAM is good. But right now, everything's pointing to RAM failure. So yeah, and our think is dying. It's just be acting up. Let me check my phone. It's been a little quiet. Or I've gotten some messages. I'm not responding to them right now. Let's finish this repair. I've been on this repair a little bit too long, but it's because I had a little hiccup, so I do apologize about that. We will continue. Whoa. This thing has a, what's this? Luckily there's no components on this side. Okay, we're good. And continue assembling. Everything's plugged in. Everything's in order. Yes, they are. There we go. Let me see. Let me get some alcohol here. All right. SSD slot. Our fan. Oh. So we got this screw. We got these right here, which go right here. Oh, we do the back too right here. Let me see, let me wet it to see if it helps out a little bit. Not crazy, but a little something there. Let me see what screw is this. Oh, it's the same one as this. Okay. There we go. There we go. No missing screws there. We're gonna flip it to the other side and put our two that we took out. This is one. There. And we need one more. That's not one. This is one. There we go. And then I'm gonna do this side because I couldn't really see what I was doing. Okay. Okay. What else we have on this side? We have this, and we have our little. Oh, it's not this one. I always put these over here. Right here. It's just a sticker. And then we can mark this ready. Alright, this one's ready, ladies and gents. Let's get it. We can continue now with the GPUs. We're 2 down, 11 to go. Okay, let me get this out of the way. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, so this is card number 3 that we're working on now. First things first, we need to switch our. Wait, no, this one's the correct one for here, right? Yeah. And then bring our boards screws right here. Yeah. So yeah, we're going back to the cards. This is what we're gonna be doing all day. Oh wait, we got something else to do. That's right. Let me go get my packages outside. I got some packages. 1 second. So real quick, I'm going to be putting this DDR5 RAM in a computer that I'm working on right here. That one. The one is on the floor. So give me a moment. Let's go ahead and test this real quick. I'm just going to pop in the stick and try to boot it. Still same DRAM light. New board, new RAM. We're gonna leave it. Supposedly DDR5 RAM takes a bit. I don't think that's true, but we'll leave it there. And then we have a third board coming. We have a third board coming just to rule out that yeah, we have another board on the way. But let's leave it there and see what happens. All right, so this is card number 3. I'm just grabbing them randomly. Once I do 5 cards, I'm throwing out the water. I'm putting new water. The water is crazy filthy. Oh, we gotta remove oh no, we just gotta remove this and then the clamp. Um this is corroded on here. Yeah, I can't take off this screw. This is a Phillips 0. Let me try one of these. Uh-uh. For that head maybe. Oh, too much pressure on the flathead. Whoa. Harbor Freight for the win. That screws. Is that corroded on there? This is heavily corroded. I'm gonna see if I could. I don't know. It's the screw needs to come off. Oh, heat. Oh, but we can't even apply that much heat there because it's plastic. We can't even apply heat like that there. Let me see if I can bend it out of the way. Maybe. Just maybe. There we go. I bent it out of the way. That thing is rusted, corroded. Even the plug. Even the plug doesn't want to move. But we'll go ahead and see. We'll start trying to wiggle this out. It's moving, but not the way I want it to. Let me see. If I can get. No. Okay, now it's moving. Yeah, now it's free. Wow, this one's heavily corroded. Wow. Almost out. There we go. Okay, one part is out. We just need the connector out now, which is giving a very difficult time. But it could be because of this. Oh yeah, I think this is holding it in place there. Let me see if it's loose now, since there's not that much. Yeah, no, it won't spin or anything. Yeah, we're gonna have to just get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. It's out now. There we go. Well, bugs came out of this one for sure. Look at them right here. Change the microscope. Let's try to identify what this is. Oh, that does not look like something I want to see. So, you already know. Let's go ahead and remove the clamp off of this one. We need the other right here. Whoops. That computer's still on orange light. Again, we're gonna do the same technique. We're gonna try to like turn it, not lift, but turn it from side to side. There we go. There we go. And we'll put that aside. Let's go ahead and document card number 3. This is card number 3 right here. Card number 3, PCI Express down. I'm gonna go taking pictures. The other side. Oh, right here. Oh, this one has some messed up pins, I think, on the bottom. So this card has multiple issues right here. Let's see. With my eyes, I can see the pins look funky. Let's see. Where did I see? Yeah, look at those two right there, and look at the corrosion between them too. Take a picture of this. It looks like the bug got in there when it died. Um, there's bugs in between the pins. Still, look. This is okay. So let's go ahead and do a quick visual. This is card number 3. This is the condition it's in. I don't even know what's there, if there's components there or not. Here, don't know. Look at that rust on there. Look at that. That's all rust. So we mostly went up and down the VRAM side. Let's go down, up and down this side right here. That looks like a bug there. Let me see where we at. Yeah, that's a bug. Alrighty, let's go ahead and throw this in the ultrasonic cleaner. Or let's check the pins on the other side. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Mm, this one has corrosion and bugs. Okay. Let's go on to the next. We're gonna go ahead and drop this one in the ultrasonic. I'm gonna remove um the thermal paste that's like hard like a rock. Like it's solid. Look, it's a solid piece. Use plastic. There we go. There we go. Hey, baby. Okay. Um, Let me see what else we need to document here. This is just crazy. Oh, and loose caps on the first one. This one doesn't have any loose caps. Okay, let's throw this in the ultrasonic cleaner. 1 second. Oh, the caps in the back. Um, uh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assemble another one so that we could throw it in there right away. Um, okay. I can't get none of them now. What's going on? Oh, they're just coming. They're just shit. They're just hard to come off. There we go. This is loose. We can start attempting to remove this board. There we go. We got the back out. There we go. Checking to see if there's any burn marks on the back, and there isn't. Just corrosion. It's just corrosion. Corrosion on the front here as well. It's just heavily corroded. Oh, corrosion on the pins right here. Where is it? See all that? That's bad. But hopefully, cleaning it, we'll be able to get some stuff resolved. Corrosion, where was it? On which pins? Right here. Okay, let me go ahead and add this. This is GPU 4 corrosion on. Bugs present. Bugs. And okay, let's go ahead and remove the. Alright, same thing as before. We're gonna basically try to. We're not trying to remove it up. We're just trying to slide it from side to side to break off the tension at first. Right there. We got it. We got it. Put it right here. And one of our caps did come off there. But we'll just be a little bit more careful. Um, yeah, there was corrosion on here. So, oh, there's multiple caps off. Multiple caps. There's probably an area of corrosion. We got 3 caps that came off. Yeah, we did apply some pressure and it probably bumped it a little bit. But judging how the how the pads look, these were already off. There's no solder. There's nothing on them. They look new on the bottom. Look, and I'll show you what I mean. Um, Look, I'll show you what I mean. See, it was already, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. Hopefully, if it could be just that. But look, we have a lot of bugs on here. Where are they? Look at all this. Look, that's all dead bugs. Dead bugs there. I'm even gonna, this one, I'm even gonna drown in a little bit of alcohol. We should actually be manually cleaning all of them to preserve the water. The water is filthy already. We have to change out the water. Um, but a quick visual on this, and then we'll go ahead and dump it in the ultrasonics. That chip there looks sus. I thought it was a GS chip. It's just crazy the amount of stuff is on these boards. I did not expect to see these boards like this. I knew they were a little bad, but I didn't think they were like this. Look at that. I'm not even worried about the missing caps. It's fine. They go right here. There was other ones that was also loose, but look at the level of corrosion we have. So imagine underneath. Imagine what this GPU has been through. Look, you can't even see underneath in some areas, and just look at that nastiness. Yeah, look, there's stuff underneath the GPU right there. You can see stuff underneath it. So that's why we're doing this ultrasonic cleaning, and we're documenting every single board just in case if we need to go back to it and figure out what were the areas that were, heavily impacted. And I'm taking notes down and everything like that. So this is U22 or zero. Is it U? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a U22. And look, there's more corrosion on the PCIe Express ports. PCB. And what's crazy is that the undersides, they look really good compared to everything else on all of them. And that's it. I'm just gonna throw this one real quick in the ultrasonic as well. Oh, I want to show you this nastiness after I scrape this off. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's look. That's crazy. That is crazy. So yeah, there we have it. It's going back in there for cleaning. Alrighty. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna be in the background working on some stuff. Well, that's gonna be in there. Got 2 minutes left. We'll throw this one in there next, and we're gonna take a slight pause. Um, it's gonna be an in and out type of day today. We're gonna do our thing and continue working on the GPUs. So far, we got four. I did the outer casings as well, and we're gonna just continue running them through. Um, Here we go. Um, how did I grab that one? Okay, they were the wrong size. That's what I thought. Oh, hey, ya buddy, chillin', relax. How's it going, man? How's it going? Let me put the volume lower. Here we are. We're working on some GPUs here. Everything's good. How are you doing? Okay. All the hardware we're gonna run everything through the ultrasonic. Even if whatever cards we can replace, they're gonna look brand new. So even that. And again, we have to remember when we're getting close to the end, man, almost all these are corroded. It's crazy. Almost all of these. Oh, I got this one. The power connector. Almost all of them were corroded and nasty. Okay, now we're gonna lift carefully. Got a phone call, 1 second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? A quote to clean the PlayStation. Let me unmute this before I forget. And I have to contact the customer back. Okay, here we go. So uncomfortable to remove. I still haven't figured out the right. Ah, Wait, there we go. It's loose in the back. It's loose in the front, and out it comes. They all look like crap. All the boards look like crap. But they're not coming out looking like crap, that's for sure. They are not coming out. They're looking really, really new. Feel like some of these cards, I think some of these cards are just gonna work. Um, they have heavily, look, this one has corrosion on the board, on the port. A lot of them have corrosion right here on the ports, on the pins, the PCI Express port pins. So that could always cause issues. Some have blown components. Some have capacitors that don't look too good. So yeah, we're gonna go. We're basically cleaning, documenting, and classifying. We're gonna choose the easier cards we think it's easier to fix. We're gonna work on those first. We need to get at least one of these cards running so that we can get know all the values in all the areas of the cards, and that'll help with our troubleshooting. I already have a card that's probably going to be used for parts if the customer allows us to. I'll have to ask him. All the years of abuse. There we go. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Oh wow, this one has another one with a hole through the board. So here's another one that it has a hole straight through. Doesn't look as the back as the other one. Oh yeah, yeah. This one has a hole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is GPU number 5, second one with a hole. So this one will be categorized right with the other one that has with a hole. So these two boards will be together with each other side by side. Um, this is GPU number 5, and it's the same buck converter that has the hole. Yep, the same one. Same one. So we'll do. There's not much of a visual inspection once there's a hole through the board. If we have to see, we have to remove the, we have to remove it and see what happens after. But this is just a visual for documentation. See what other issues we see or find. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm. We do need to get more water for the ultrasonic cleaner. The water is filthy. I am going to run all of these cards one more time with fresh water. GPU Kiki, what's it going on? You saw this one? I got two of them so far that look like where are they? Where is it? Um right here. Right here. Right through the board. I have two of them like this. So look at this. Watch. Where is it? Right here. Right through the board. If we go like this. Oh, this one's not that bad actually. It didn't blow through. Huh? Who knows? Maybe we can work with this one. The other one has a hole through right through the board. So let me just continue with the inspection. I told you, Kiki. I told you these things look weird. I told you. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. Someone told me that these boards might have been like in a basement or something here in Florida, with high humidity, just running um, mining or something like that. I don't know. It didn't. All the customers said that these were server GPUs that came out of a server. Nothing else. I don't know. I don't know any history of these boards. I just know that none of them are detected and they're looking rough. They're looking rough. Some are looking pretty good after they came out the ultrasonic cleaner, and some are looking like this, like that. But we'll go ahead. We already see what this board is looking like. There's not many areas of corrosion that I need to really document. On this one, it's just that blown component there. On the other boards, I saw some capacitors around here looking funky, but this side of the board looks really good. And let me go ahead and document the serial number of this one and document what we found. Um, let's see underneath the chip as well. Look at this. Look at underneath the BGA chip. And we're gonna look at it later after it comes out the ultrasonic cleaner. Like, look at this. Look, there's bugs and everything. Okay, let me document. Um, what the heck? Didn't you didn't see the balls? No. um, this is the next one. Corrosion, bugs, um, blown buck converter chip with hole. I'll put hole on board because it's just it might not have been through and through, but once you remove that chip, it might be otherwise. Um, to reevaluate. How about the pins? Any corrosion on the pins? Slight corrosion on PCI Express pins. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'm gonna put a napkin down and show you what the other cards look like. I'm gonna throw this in the ultrasonic. 1 second. I got the ultra. Where is it? Right here. I got the ultrasonic going there. Oh yeah. Watch. Watch the ones that I came out already. This one, no, let me show you the other one that has a hole through it. Let me get the one that has a hole through it. Which one is it? Oh, this one still has a bug on it. But yeah, they're gonna go through a second bath. It's not this one. Is this one? Right here. This is one that came out the ultrasonic cleaner already. It went through one pass. Um, this buck converter right here, blue. The hole is through the board. So most likely we're gonna use this as a parts board. Most likely, we don't know yet. We're gonna see. But this thing came out looking out really, really nice. Still a little, look, there's still some areas that are dirty. But compared to how it was, this thing looks awesome. Looks awesome. But yeah, still some stuff that's dirty, corroded, and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. I agree with you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm categorizing the cards. So those two that have the hole in them, they're gonna be next to each other. Where's the other one that has the blown chip in it? Oh, that one's already in, is in the ultrasonic cleaner. That was not the time I needed for them to go in for. I guess I put 2 minutes instead of 20, so I'll put it for 18. There we go. We'll move these heat sinks away. These are dirty, so I'm gonna put them together with the dirty ones. I've been cleaning the heat sinks too. I'm also gonna be dipping all the hardware. Even if I can't fix it, they're gonna get cleaned. Um, also, we have another GPU to work on. We're gonna have to do some research and get all the information we can on this card right here. I've worked on them before. But we got this. What is this again? It's RX 7900 XIX Gaming OC. Yeah. So this one, this card has an issue with. Hold on. Let me place it back. Forgot. Let me see what was the issue with this card again. And we'll continue with the next. Um, RX AMD. Here we go. It's a RX 7900 XT. No display, fan spin. It works under idle for a couple of minutes, then computer crashes. GP and replace, want to repair and reuse or sell. So yeah, it crashes. And we are going to be working on that once it's its turn. Once it's the turn for that one, we'll go ahead and grab another GPU, get it disassembled and dropped in. I think I'm going to be doing one more before changing out the water. The water is filthy. And then once we change out the water, we're going to, where's my phone? Oh, right here. Then once we clean out the water, we're gonna dump all the clean ones back in there for another shower because it's really dirty right now. GPU 5. Okay, let's continue here. Our little journey. Look, even the back of the is corroded. Even that is corroded. The holder. This screw almost didn't come out, but I got it. I got it. Here we go. Wow. This literally looks like water dripped on top of it. Just look at that. That is wild. Okay, we got this one out. It's like, okay, there. You gotta get this out first, and now you can maneuver the card however you want. So now, not however either, we're trying to like, when I see like a little wire, something copper, I don't know if maybe that's a leg from a roach, I don't know. But yeah, the bugs definitely been through these cards. Oh, there we go, there we go, I got it now. There we go. Yeah, there's bugs on here. There was bugs even on the oh, this is heavily corroded on the PCIe Express port right here. So even the port, look at that. So even the port has corrosion on it. Let's go ahead and remove the heatsink. I'll turn it around. You don't imagine the force I'm applying on this to try to like wiggle it out from side to side. It's just hard. It's very hard. Yeah, I got all the screws off. You know what? I wonder if a tool I have here, an extractor. Let me see, where is it? Oh, I see it. I have an extractor here. Let me see if this works. No, no, it's not gonna work. It's almost released. There we go. There we go. First things first, let's get the serial number and identify it and everything like that. Add it to our list. The buck converters on this one look good. The regulators, buck converters, the MOSFETs look good too. I have never seen so much. The biggest issue to be the corrosion. I hope there is no corrosion. Yep, that's what we want. We will go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and do the ultrasonic cleaner twice on these boards. Um, I'm getting ready after this board. After this board, we're gonna dump out the old water. Or actually, I might do the covers. I might do all the covers. I'm gonna do all the covers with the dirty water. That I have here. Look how the covers have been coming out of the ultrasonic. They've been coming out brand new. Everything nice. So we'll clean it up. Sometimes, devices when they feel that they're good, hey, you'll be surprised the amount of stuff that I fix just because I've cleaned. But yeah, we'll go ahead and continue. I'm going to go here and add some notes. Um, so what we found on this one, we found um, bugs, bugs, corrosion on PCI Express pins. Um, and let's keep looking. Let's keep looking to see if we find anything else. Um, corrosion right here. This area right here. Corrosion there. Yeah, these cars have seen better days, but we're documenting. This is GPU number 6. GPU number 6 right here. There's corrosion throughout the entire board. Got this area right here. This area is really bad. Bad. Taking pictures. Other side. This is what I don't understand. The other sides look so good compared to the top side. It's crazy. My desk is messy and nasty and dirty. Okay. The bugs, corrosion on PXI Express pins um and a heavy corrosion which quadrant? Um VRAM side and heavy. Okay. Let me clean up some of this thermal paste. I don't know why Siri was listening, but okay. It said sure. Oh, that was ChatGPT actually. So I should do this before putting them in there.
That sounds reasonable.
This. What is this? Wait. What is this here? Is this a whole component missing right here? Look.
Yeah. If you saw an empty pad or something that looks torn off, don't try to power it. When you're ready, describe exactly what you saw and where, and I can help think through if it's likely a
No,
mishap.
I don't need you to help me. I'm just using ChatGPT to document. So like that. Why doesn't my phone want to open? There. Um, what else is this? Yeah, that's a blown component right there. Um, um, add this to the to GPU 6. Um, okay. There we have that missing there. Maybe a cap missing there. I need to, no, there's no caps there. Yeah, maybe I should do that to preserve the water a little longer. Give me a second, putting this in. I will come back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, stay watching here. What's going on? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the camera on. And with the microscope next to the, I mean, with the mic next to the ultrasonic cleaner, so you can hear the noises. I'm going to keep taking GPUs apart, working. Heavily corroded. Heavily corroded. Oh, that one broke clean off. That screw so corroded it broke clean off. Crazy. The this one up here, the head just came off by itself. Hopefully this can come out. Oh, we need to take these out. Hello. Hey, baby. Oh my. I'm back. Um, this card does not want to release here. This side. Um. Oh wait, did we get? Yeah, we got that off. Yeah, this side. One side of the card does not This doesn't want to come apart. I'm gonna drop some alcohol in there. It's like seized. We got all the screws out. Yes, we did. I don't understand if the head is off, but we're gonna have to figure out a way to pry it open on this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to pry it open. I'm gonna use plastic first, um, and put some pressure. It's technically the other side that we need to get to. This is the side that doesn't want to release. But yeah, we might have to use something more willing, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Oh yeah, because it's this thing that go over there. Okay. I have some movement here on one side and zero on the other. Zero movement on one side. Oh, actually I got some. So I'm gonna just try to go along the edges here. I am going to have to pry in here somehow because it just does not. There we go. There we go. It released now. And it was just that screw, the one where the head broke off. It didn't want to release. I'll try to remove that later on. Well, this is very corroded, and also bugs. Bugs. I can already see the bugs. Oh, we gotta do this first. Um, we're here. Nope, this is corroded as well here. This screw. It is not going to release. Nope. Mm-mm. This is not gonna release. You can't even see the screw. I'm gonna have to pry this one up. Well, nice. Ask. Ask. You should ask. Maybe they do, and you don't know. Okay. That's what I said. You gotta go at least. You gotta go at least 2 weeks for that. Oh yeah, you need more than 2 weeks. Maybe. Maybe. For nothing. For nothing. There we go. This side is out. Checking to see any blown components, any signs of blown damage. Whoa, this one's heavily corroded on the other side. On the underside, look at that. Like it was sitting in water. What is the story? I wish I gotta ask. I'm to the point that I need to ask what happened? What did these cars go through? That's that. Okay. Take a look at this one. We just need to take it off of here Let's see. Okay, this one's coming off. This one's not bad. Hold on. What? I'm back. I am back. I'm back. Okay. Now we have to maneuver this in like that. So then it's always a little tricky. There we go. Same bugs, corrosion, same deal. Same deal on both. Both bugs heavily corroded, heat sink and everything. This one is the first one I seen that has this much corrosion on the underside. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this PCI Express port. Like, this thing looks bad right here. Okay. Go ahead and document. Okay, let's go ahead and remove these. $18 left. There we go. Wow, such a relief when that thing turns off. Okay, there we go. Released. Running out of space where to put these heat sinks. Again, a lot of bugs on this one. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Um, a lot of the bugs. And this is GPU number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is GPU number 7. Let me make sure I took pictures of it. I think I did. Um, GPU number 7 is 4556. Yeah, yeah. So let me take some pictures real quick. On it's just the entire board is corroded. Everything's corroded. There's not much in animals, pests, and everything everywhere. There's not much um areas that I can focus on. Like maybe right here, this would be a good area right here where the buck converters are. Oh no, there's not a, that's a MOSFET. That's a DR MOSFET. My bad. But this one's really bad. Okay, let me go ahead and document this real quick. This card. Here we go. Many bugs. This is the one that has corrosion on the other side. Yes, corrosion. Bottom side. Hello.
Anthony,
There you go. Alrighty. So that's GPU 7 we got there. Let me see what we can remove from it right here as far as extra stuff that's dirty. I forgot. Man, these things are so fried that I think I just want to throw all of them through the ultrasonic cleaner with that dirt. But the water is so dirty. It is so dirty, the water. Maybe we should. Okay, I think I know what we should do. We continue taking boards apart, inspecting, and then we'll go ahead and dump the water and put the boards that are already clean. We'll go ahead and put them through some cycles. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and take this board out. One moment. Okay, so we got this one there. That one's I know that's what we're gonna do. Oh, this one's bad too, heavily corroded on the bottom. Let me go ahead and start reporting my findings. Caps corroded. On the last card, we gotta slow it down so we can document where all the thermal pads are and everything like that, because we're gonna be on the cards that we get working. Um, on the cards that we do fix, we're gonna put brand new thermal pads. Yep, it's so hard. There we go. And these don't matter. These because we're gonna do that last. These are the ones I need to take off. One is heavily corroded. There's some cars that are bad, but there are some cars that are even worse. Yep, capacitor. We'll save these caps as well. More than one came off. Oh, what's this here? Oh, okay. So, look, same thing. Can't even see under the GPU on this. Let me take a picture of this. Trying to take a picture, but you can't even tell what that is. Okay, let's continue. Corroded areas, another heavily corroded area right here. Cause this area right here, crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And this is the second car, so let me just make sure that I did grab the serial number for this one before I started taking pictures. One seven. Is this 17? Yeah. Okay, so what else? Um, okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far that I've worked on, and the last one we got reported was 7. So let's go ahead and upload the new pictures for documentation purposes. Where is it? It's around here. 1, 7. That one. Um, hole through the board. This one doesn't have no hole through board. Okay. Alrighty. Next. Next. And let me check it for Amazon. I'm waiting for Amazon order so we can continue working on the computer too. Um, the computer's also pending. Oh, I forgot these. Crazy storm coming in. Not crazy, just storm. Just storm. Sounds crazy, but it's not. Where have I been putting this? I just put another one down. I'll just put this one here. Uh, Probably put it in the cleaner. Wow, wow, wow. Very corroded. 1 second, I got a call. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you?
All right, quick question. I just want to see how much they usually cost.
Let's continue. Got quite a few heat sinks and stuff out that needs to go through there. This screw might not come off. Yeah, this is not coming off. So we have to do the same thing again. We have to pry this out. Let me see if maybe it's better with one of these guys. Oh my gloves already ripped. There's nothing we can do about that. I think it's easier this way. Yeah, a little harder at first, but we got it. Then there we go, pull that out. Then we push out. There we go, nice and easy. Also, bugs. Bugs. How much time we have left in this cleaner? 3 minutes. it looks like water just dripped on these. I don't understand. And bugs all over. There we go. Got it. We're running out of space. I've been seeing that. I don't understand how there's all this thermal paste everywhere on the edges, but there's none on the middle. None in the middle. The middle's completely dry. So quick picture of the serial number. And wow, this one's heavily corroded, heavily. They keep getting more corroded and more corroded. Um, Next, we have corrosion on the bottom. Corrosion on the pins. I think it's so much faster with the pictures, but we'll go ahead and do a quick visual as well, see if we find anything really messed up. We're gonna start on the bottom right here. So we're gonna start in this area. Let me get these covers before, hold on. chip is split in half. See the line in half? If it's split. And this PCI. Go ahead and continue. Bugs. Oh, whatever, man. I don't. There's bugs. There's bugs. You want to see bugs? Bugs. Bugs. Filthy. Full of bugs. Between the corrosion and the no. Sounds good. Were you able to use it like that? Not without it shutting off after a couple minutes? No. Okay. 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 Perfect. Alrighty. My bad. We will continue. There's bugs here. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Full of bugs. Bugs and corrosion. It's there. Corrosion. Look at that. Bugs. Crazy. These cards are even missing thermal pads and stuff under components. Look at that. How's that possible? Look. Wait. Oh no, not that one. But look at this one. Look at these two. There's no pad under that chip, nor this one, or this one. Don't those chips? I think those chips require pads. But anyways, we continue. This one's also heavily corroded. The first ones, I guess, were not that bad, and as we go on, we're finding that they're worse and worse. There we go. Bugs. I'm always looking for the blown DR MOSFET. This one doesn't have it. A lot of bugs. Look, you want to see bugs? Bugs. Corrosion. Lots of corrosion. Bugs. Bug. Corrosion. Between bugs and corrosion, I don't know. I don't know what happened here. Multiple bugs. Corrosion. Look at that. And almost all the inductors are like that. Corrosion. I'm gonna start cleaning up a little bit the processing. I don't want this stuff falling in the ultrasonic cleaner, so that's why we're cleaning it up. Got a phone call. 1 second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Sure. Gotcha. Yeah. Um, no, I do apologize. That's a little bit out of our scope. Currently, we're only working on gaming consoles, GPUs, and computers. So I do apologize about that. Yeah, gotcha. All right, all right, alrighty. So keypad on a safe. Not interested. I'm good. Okay. Let's check the PCI Express pins. How they looking? Not corroded. Well, a little. Other side. Fine. What's this over here? No, just thermal paste. Okay, let me go ahead and take my pictures of this board. I'm not sure if I have, what is it? 9330. Get back. This is car like number 9. Serial number, let me just mention the serial number. I think it's actually car number 10. This is car number 10. We have 3 left. And I feel itchy. Must be from the bugs and stuff I see on the board. What's this here? Let's take a look at this. I think the electronic is about to stop soon. What did I just see here? I saw, yeah, this. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the way it looks. Look at all this. Most of this needs to be reflowed, definitely. Mostly everything, and it's hard to reflow on a board. I might need a preheater to work on these actually, but we'll get it. We'll order whatever we need to work on these cards. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But the same GPU. Look at this. This is bad. Look at that. Like there's been stuff going into this under this GPU for ages. These GPUs might need to all be reballed. We're gonna go ahead and look for a solution for that as well. I didn't speak to the customer about that, but yeah, these are looking like they might need to be sent out to reball. I have a guy that I spoke to and could possibly get these done. But we gotta see. We gotta rule out. I gotta put all the cards that need to be reballed together, um, so that they could be. So I could talk to the dude and figure it out how we're gonna send it and all that. But yeah. Oh, I didn't upload the pictures for this one. Oh, because I'm doing so much things. I'm taking care of customers on the phone here. So that was 9, and this is 10. What do we got on 10? This is 10. 7333, 7333. Where's the list? 7333 was the last one. Okay, and this is a new one now. Yeah. Oh, my phone's about to die. Is this a blown component? Not that. What was it that I just saw? Is in between the two. Hmm. That little black thing is what I'm seeing. The board. Okay, let me see my messages. That's crazy. The amount of crap that came off just by doing that. Think I should do that to all of them. But a bath before going into a bath. A bath before the real bath. Okay, let's go to Ultrasonic Cleaner and take this stuff out and continue. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna dump out this water. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty, the plan is to wait for that to get to temperature, and we're gonna dump in the clean boards first. All the boards that we already did are going in there first. The ones that are still dirty, they're going in last. This one's heavily corroded on the outside. I don't understand why it takes so long to get up to temperature. Same thing, I already see the bugs. Bugs. And also corroded to the point that the screw might not come off. We'll try our best. Nope, that screw is not coming off. Hello. Smashing, smashing like and dashing bump that algo must be playing background to some watch. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. I know you sent that comment a little while ago, but I was in and out, and I just read it right now. Do apologize. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. We only got 4 viewers all day. I don't know. Sometimes that thing is off, but it says 4 views, and I've been streaming for 7 hours. Okay. I don't know. Let me start it to see if the temperature increases. Maybe I turned it on with nothing in it to see the temperature increases. I don't know. We'll see. Before it just stayed on after the first time I turned it on. Temperature stayed where it needed to be. There we go. Wow. Just wow. Look at this. Look at this. Oh wow. Look at that. And let me make sure I documented the last card, which was card number 10. Yeah, card number 10 is documented. Let's start with 11. 11. Got that. We got this. And my phone's about to die. I think. Yeah, charging. Again, just to loosen up the stuff. You guys are not even seeing because I have the microscope on. I have somebody at my door. I'm not sure who it is. 1 second. I just got a board that my buddy dropped off. We're gonna be testing this computer. We're gonna throw in a couple, yeah, temperature. Oh no, the temperature's still not to where it needs to be. It's still rising. Let me put it one more time. See if we can raise the temperature. Put it for another 5 minutes to see. We're gonna pause the graphic card situation and start with the computer. We're gonna swap out the board, throw this one on there. I already tried 2 boards on it and we couldn't get nothing. So we're gonna try on a third board, same CPU, brand new RAM, and see what happens. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be working on this. Bear with me.